Oh, damn it. Without fail, always something is forgotten. But it's always the same thing. Hush. Stupid. Hi, Aiden. Oh, and we come back. Oh, and she wakes up. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Greymore. There. Gotta unlock chapter 3 yourself and find the Bay. The Bay Harbor Butcher. The baby. Alright. I get it. I don't like how my teeth feel. I forget exactly where the baby is, but I don't know if you can find the baby without Act 3. That's something that, have to be tested. Alright, where am I? Not very high up. Perfect, I was just booting up Silksong. Hi, Cyanide. Wait. Wrong. Thankfully, some people spoiled where I have to go to get rid of this. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. Oh, I'm jumping the gun a little bit. There we go. You get an achievement? Don't care. I'm not doing it.
No.
Who keeps making all that racket out there? Such hard shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. Bzz.
No.
True, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Damn, is being cursed that bad? Yes, I can't— do you see my— first of all, I can't it changes your crest. You can't change your crest back. You can't equip any tools. You can't equip any silk. You can't equip any, of these tools. And you can't heal. I don't know how you're supposed to beat the game like that, and I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yes, it is. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are a skilled physician you claim— oh, if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask for your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turn them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty inside a shell that must come out. We'll use great Yarnaby's extractor. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. Well, I'm gonna go now. Good luck. Thank you. Bravo, bravo. A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the road above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant. Yet they have been most useful in procuring my materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had, tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Off with you, head over to that tangled mess of cages in the roads above the moors. Those 2 bugs, Benjamin and Krull, can surely scrounge up what I need, a full bundle of hard, sharp spines. Oh, good lord. Yet your Yarnaby will save them, pry apart the jaws of fate. They hate, they lie. Yarnaby, the tortured one. And out of silk. Alright. I gotta go all the way right. Part of me would like to say, like, oh, let's go, like, see what the infected ending is like. Like, let's get that achievement and everything. But the smarter part of me doesn't care. Because this is some bullshit. So many restrictions. No tools, no silk, no healing. Sanity. No one in their right mind would do this ending. And I would find it hard to believe if it was actually done legitimately. Alright. It's up, second door on the right. I have a question. Have I beaten the game yet? Depends on what you mean. I've gotten to the final boss. I've gotten credits. But I haven't gotten the true ending of completing Act 3. This is miserable. Just waste my time and reset, why don't I? Infected ending is actually horrible. I personally don't do it because it's a terrible way to end. I mean, I'm just gonna look it up. Because this is... you know, I'll just say it. I am not good enough to complete this challenge. And this challenge is so fucking extreme in my opinion. Having no tools, no skills, no healing, all of that in one challenge, that's ridiculous. I like the ending, to be honest. It was really fun. I mean, either, but you should try to beat the final boss while cursed. No. That would imply I should just... Do you know how much I have to do before I even get to the final boss right now? I still have to go wherever the fuck this is and fight whatever that is. Which means I would have to do this fight while cursed. Oh my god, are they fucking dead? My Australian homeboys! Great. No, I mean Grandmother Silk. Well, I can't do Grandmother Silk. I'm already too far ahead. I'm in Act 3. I physically cannot go fight Grandmother Silk while cursed. I would, but I can't. They die in Act 3. I did the witch quest line in Act 2, and I never found that. Yep, well, there you go. Apparently they get crushed during the, like, the great, the breaking, I think, as they call it, in the Citadel. Well, I guess that's an entire questline you just get locked out of. Wait. So, you can just get locked out of getting a fucking pail? Wait. No. No. I'm remembering wrong. I was gonna say, you can just get locked out of getting a whole fucking pail oil, but I forget. I don't remember what their questline gives you, but it's not the thing used in the Great Taste of Farlum. Well, I'm a little depressed now. My boys are dead. Not another bother for the Great Yarnaby. Madam, I have returned with the spines as requested. Allow me to enter that they may remove this parasite from my shell. It was to uncurse yourself? Yes, this is this quest. Not the previous quest. Spines, specimens, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you from your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Infestation operation. Wish granted. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor. Or extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. I wonder if this is the cutscene that people always share. Yep, yes it is. Found the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. First day at the dentist. No, my boys. I know, Cyanide. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I could achieve without them. Madam, I shan't lie, that was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does not seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it throughout the caverns. Scream it with great spinning towers. Just make sure that they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them, such great achievements wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, all those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the Great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I have no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool. Share more of yourself, what I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it, either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There is still much work ahead for the Great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still, by my own claws, shall it be saved. Hated this crest at first, but it's good if you use it aggressively. Hi, Brittany. There she goes again with the slaps. She cannot stop slapping things. People get just a tiny bit up in her business, and she resorts straight to slapping. Wow, I don't like this crest. Now, Lord knows because I get everything spoiled for me now. I am well aware that the bind does something funky. Something funky indeed. You guys have so much money. I can help you with the build. I absolutely love it. Too many goobers. Try to infront of personal space. At least, I think, 3 goobers. 3 or 2. Nope, 3. The flea. New. And then that guy. Hello. Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks. Alright. Let's see, what are its... Do I have any more memory lockets anyway? I don't. Criminal. Alright, well, I guess I'm not going to use this then for at least now. I'll give it another try when I can actually unlock its memory lockets. But for now, back to what I am comfortable with. Alright. I gotta fast travel to... Pilgrim's Rest, and then just go up. Garfields, that's the one. Brittany, thank you, by the way, for the heart. May the go popular, and the 2 friendship thingies. I can't see the full name of it, but it's called friendship. I don't know what's wrong with me, but my tongue feels too large for my mouth today. Like, my lower jaw is uncomfortable. I can feel my teeth. I feel like a schizophrenic. Haven't gone that way since the first time. It happens when you lose teeth. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't... like, that's why I'm not worried or anything about it. I'm just chalking it up to, you know, my whole mouth is gonna feel fucking weird and off because of it. But, I don't know. I don't like that my mouth feels so strange. And you wouldn't think that it would, all things considered. You know, it is just, I lost the teeth all the way in the back. You know, I at least wouldn't think that that would affect how the front of my mouth feels. But I guess I'd be wrong. Should still take an allergy medicine. I don't have an allergy medicine, because I don't have allergies that I'm aware of. But, I do have ibuprofen from the oral surgeon, and something else. Something else. Some other drug that I was supposed to take, and am taking. This wasn't always here. This was something that opened during Act 3. I know this because I thought that this looked suspiciously like a path, and therefore I went here, and there was nothing, and I felt scammed. I remember this. Tanzanite Rain, thanks for following. Very cool. An antibiotic. Take a Benadryl. Yeah, it's some... Hang on. What is it? I'll tell you. Ibuprofen, chlorhexidine, amoxicillin. That's the one. Amoxicillin. Probably I bit it in my sleep. No, I think it's because of the chlorhexidine, honestly. That thing has been... It's very weird. Like, it's just a gentle swish in your mouth. It basically replaces mouthwash. Oh my god, what are you doing here? But, yeah. It has been, like, not burning, but it's been, like, stinging my tongue when I use it, which I don't remember happening last time. Last time I remember it was very pleasant. So, maybe it's because of that. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you have no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. And I am correct to guess that you were once a resident of these borderlands. That game just came out, and I'm not gonna buy it. Hey, Inglorious... Oh, wait, no. I. Not A. Inglorious they were in their time. Barloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Did they hit my tongue during the surgery? Not that I'm aware of. But I couldn't keep that shit fucking still. It helps you from getting dry sock. Dry sock? Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial. As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. Huh. I was gonna play him music. Don't mind me, I'm gonna have a heart attack behind you. You would know if they did? Yeah. I would assume I would know if they did. Wisdom teeth? Yes. I had my last wisdom teeth, my left wisdom teeth, taken out almost a year ago to the day. And then my right wisdom teeth were giving me trouble now. So, I got those taken out. John, 123, door not shut in. Thank you for following. Oh, hello. Oh man, I was knocked out for mine. Had all 4... No, I couldn't imagine getting all 4 done. I need somewhere to be able to fucking chew my food. But I was awake. They just knocked me out. Stabbed me in the mouth a bunch of times with the anesthetic. The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we Princess Green. All bowed before we Princess Green. What? I'm sorry, we are having a whole fucking area in his memory? Why is that like that? Ow. Aw, dang. Okay, interesting. Mine were impacted. I ended up getting 2 dry sockets. I don't know what that is. But I had 1 impacted. That's why I got them done last year. I actually got them done last year because I coincidentally... Alright, bro, how many places are on this map? I fucking wish I knew, dude. Last year, I coincidentally dropped a package on my face, which caused me pain, and I thought it might have been tooth pain. And so I went to the dentist, and then they found that it was impacted. Are you like memories of the child version of the dancers? If so, I just ruined a childhood memory. Oh, I see now. Dry socket is when the blood clot is not in the socket anymore, becoming dry and it hurt. Oh, that sucks. Hole or tooth was gets dry and it hurts the nerve. Oh. That sucks, I don't like it. Yeah, thankfully I didn't really have any complications. Like I said, I just dropped a package on my face. Went to see the doctor. He told me the tooth was impacted, and I had to get it removed, otherwise it was going to cause me problems relatively soon. So I got that tooth removed. He suggested I get all 4 done, but I didn't. I just said, you know, it'll be fine. And then a year later, on a Friday of all days, when every dental office is closed, is right when it started hurting, and I was like, joy. I wonder. No, that would be too easy. Wait. We go bottom to top, okay? Bottom to top. Don't use any straws. Never fails on a weekend. Oh, never yep. Weekend or holiday. Without fail. You stop. So, yeah, I had to suffer through it from Friday to Monday. I gave them a call. They told me to come in on Wednesday was their first opening, which was great. And ironically, it went worse this time without the impacted tooth. Jesus, you are... What the fuck is going on? What? Random interaction with water? You can electrify the groundwater? Broke a tooth on 4th of July once and it was sharp. Oh, great. That's just luck right there. I don't know where those things go, but I guarantee I need them, though. What if I just do this thing? Holy shit, it worked! Ha! Speedrunners, write that down. I'm very glad I've never broken a tooth. Can you stop standing inside of me? Thank you. I'm already bad enough at the game. I don't need you as my, like, evidence. Anyway. I'm very glad I never broke a tooth or a bone or anything. Oh my god, they can't swim. Or anything like that. I've been very fortunate. Hidden area. Never mind, not so hidden. Mandatory hidden area. What the fuck? Wait, is that one just not collectible? Oh, I have to collect them in order. I see. I want to kill you. Oh, I'm gonna be here all fucking day. This game fascinates me, but I would just die immediately. Bold of you to assume I wouldn't. Wait, I know just how to kill him. Never mind. God damn it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What? 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 Scam artist! Scam artist! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you if it's the last goddamn thing I do. Yes! 5 more?! Feed me, Seymour. Is that a reference or something that I should understand? Come back here and scare me. Oh, never mind. No benches, no nothing, just straight skill issue. Rin! You don't know who Seymour is? Seymour Butts? Oh wait. Hello, friend. Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able to. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. You've never seen Little Shop of Horrors? No? Is that from The Simpsons? Best musical ever? Wait. One of these is gonna be a trap, I know it. I lied. Oh, hey. I feel old now? Hey, listen, I didn't get out much. You don't gotta take it against yourself. Hey, Soul. Or Silk. I should watch it. There's a lot of things I should watch. I can put it on my watch list of things that I should watch. I have a long... Oh no. You're just gonna throw me in a boss fight? Where there's, like, not even a single fucking stag anywhere? Stag, I meant bench. This is a gimmick more than anything. But I can't hit it for shit. Cool. My crest betrayed me. I'm not enjoying this. The big gimmick fight. And I'm not enjoying the gimmick. Okay. Phase 3 or something? Great. Have I seen Rocky Horror Picture Show? Yeah, and it's fucking peak. Hold on. Is there more? There is. How much more? Hang on, out of curiosity. No, this isn't even that thing. Or is it that thing? I can't quite tell. Yeah, I love Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's a fucking great movie. Haven't seen it in God knows how long. It is also a movie that would never get made today. And that's how you know it's a good movie. Any movie that you can look at that's like, you know, 15 years old or some shit, 20 years old, and you just say, like, would this have gotten made today? If the answer is no, you have, like, peak waiting for you right there. That is peak. I mean, what other movie is gonna allow you to have the exact dialogue in a song saying, I'm just a gay transvestite from Transylvania? Like, literally, what other song would allow you to say that? Even before the TikTok live gets cancelled now because I said that, but it would be worth it. Tim Curry. Oh my god, it is Tim Curry. Right. I love Tim Curry. Pardon me while I try and commit a murder again. Hey, that worked. Like, exceptionally well. That time. There you go. There's an anniversary edition, special edition, whatever, coming out. I would love to see that. If they were to ever have, like, a Rocky Horror Picture Show, like, re-showing in, like, theaters, oh my god, you'd catch me there. I mean, I'm already going to all the Spider-Man movies that are being in theaters again, next week. Oh, I'm so lucky. A lot of places, to the shadow castings. Where is this calm place? In a dream. It came to me in a dream. Quite literally. Alright. Let's not get absolutely fucked in the butt again by the pale stag. Okay. You're a gimmick fight and your gimmick sucks. You have literally one job and it's a gimmick. And you suck at— oh my god, okay. Me when my gimmick sucks. Ow. Me when I'm in my gimmick sucks competition, and my competition is the pale stag. It's not a bad boss fight, I just hate its gimmick. A lot of places do the shadow casting shows. You know, is there a path to the right? Sure feels like there should be. I know where I am. Boy, I wish I had a fucking map! You know, I was about to say, this looks new, but it's not. Wait, what if it's in this area? Huh? Nope. I have no memory because I have a goldfish in my brain. Hello, I don't remember you. I mean, I do, but just not from this exact room. Got it, you're awful. I knew I would come across another one of you, you bastard. Show your face. Show your face. Bastard. Stay away from me, demon. This place is very reminiscent of the Queen's Gardens. And, you know, Green Path, which I appreciate. I think those are probably my favorite, like, areas in terms of aesthetic. Just so fucking pretty. Okay, no bulb there. What's up and to the right now? Interesting. What are you? I am a bug. A spider bug. These waters at land's edge and the shrine atop. Our furtive escape. Our brief retreat from rule. Nobody mind the sound of a crinkling wrapper. I can't get it open. I'm too weak. Don't mind the sound of a scissor snipping it. Is this Act 3? Also, sorry, I meant to say where. Yes, it is. I'm in, Old Verdania. These waters at Land's Edge. Yep. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Dang it. You're very Queen's Gardens. When the three fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. The three fonts. Like sans serif? Comic Sans? I might have found one of the fonts. You have to unlock Act 3 to get here? Yes. Defeat 9 more. Alright, sorry guy. You gotta die. I don't make the rules. Get back here. What is this place? This is Old Verdania. If you don't know it, then you're getting spoiled for Act 3. Huh. Was gonna tune in, but nah. Alright, fair enough. Listen, I get it. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, at least. Oh, well, thanks for the follow. No spoilers? I get it. I get it. I see streams all the time, and I skedaddle right away the moment I see spoilers. Lift your voices. Know our grace. Brittany, by the way, thank you for 10 TikToks. Oh my god. Literally. Is that God? The Radiance? Fucking Hornet saying, "Let there be light." How was that new game I was playing? It was a lot of fun. I mean, like I said, I went basically right to Discord when I was having a lot of fun with it, saying, like, I kind of regretted not streaming it. But it is a lot of fun. And it's a game in early access, which is not what I normally buy. I normally try and avoid early access titles like the fucking plague. But yeah, I don't know. It came across my Steam, and Steam was like, hey, like, you know, it's a Stickman game, with, like, fighting and whatnot, and I, like, watched the trailer, which is also unlike me. I usually don't watch trailers, because trailers have spoilers. But I watched, like, enough to get interested, like I usually do. Ow. And saw that it was, like, a Stickman fighting game that, like, looked like it had funny physics. And I said, you know what? Worth it. It's on sale, it's 20% off. It's only like $3, or like $4. Like, what do I have to lose? And then I thought its comedy was trying a little hard. But then it won me over with a good couple jokes. So I think it's honestly so worth the $4. Gave it a positive review on Steam and everything. Which is also very rare for me. I never go through the trouble of doing Steam reviews. I'm one of those bad people who, even if I buy from like a small seller or whatever, like, you know, a local store, my dumbass will still sit there and be like, you get no review from me. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed. A throne I could not sit alone. You are mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow. Feeling guilt at your absence, sir. But know the end was inexorable, and the outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dared trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us. Redania's rulers, together in our finest form. Fuck. Clover dancers. Ow. Okay, fucked up. Ooh, this is fun. It's a rematch of the Clockwork Dancers. It's kind of fucked up, though, that he has a strong enough mind that he knows that we're in his brain. So just, like, casually we sit behind him, have a heart attack, and then he knows that we're just wiggling around in his head. And that his honest reaction is to just beat the shit out of us, but in his brain. I respect it. Wood Green Prince? Wait, no, it's to the right. No, not here. It's up. What? You cheap bitch. Bastard. Oh, I missed. On the bright side, though, I have to, kill, you know, like 9 of those really big guys. I don't know if I'm gonna have the ability to come back here again, or if this is gonna be like the... I doubt I'm going to. As a matter of fact, because this is a memory. So, I essentially have to just keep killing these guys. And there's only fucking 2 of them. What if I... Aha! That's handy. Rin! They should make a mod that just ports the night, but all the spells in the shade. I don't know how how realistically possible it would be to make a mod like that, but it would be cool. See, modding, like, always amazes me because at the same time, like, I know that modding has limits, but it also, like, kind of really doesn't. I know it, like, obviously it depends on what game you're playing and, like, the resources, but I just don't know what makes, like, one game heavily moddable compared to another game which isn't very heavily moddable. Aside from... Am I having a stroke? What is wrong with me? Aside from, like, the obvious of, like, you know, some games have their, code, like, encrypted and everything, and their models encrypted, so you can't, like, easily access them. So, like, obviously when they do things like that, like, obviously that is, gonna hinder mods. But even so, some games have just, like, full-on model replacements, texture... Like, I imagine texture replacements are probably the easiest thing, but... 5 more, 7 more... 2 more, 2 more... Sucks. Knowing that I just have to farm these guys. For a journal that I don't really care about, actually. If. Hi, Q-Dog. It would just be so much easier to just do this. Just beat Lace 2. Fuck yeah, brother. Ow. How many tries? Well, I doubt you actually kept count, but did it take you a while? Or were you, like, quick with it? Ow, my face. 6 more. Damn. How many tries did it take me to beat Seth? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about how many times it took me to beat Seth. If I had a timer going for fighting Seth, it would have been either very close to or exactly as long as it took for the Savage Beast Fly. God damn it. So bad. Well, you'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, my fight with Seth, went about as people said, like, oh, this is Seth. And I went, oh, this is Seth. Cool. And then I quickly escalated from, this is a cool fight, to, this is the worst fucking fight. And it's all because of that stupid fucking shield. What do you mean that didn't kill him? Killed him every other time. There we go. That's more like it. Ow. There we go, that's one thing done. 4 more, 3 more, 7 more! 4 more! Ah. Ow. This is a different boss fight. I don't even know where I ended up. You fell asleep after a few deaths in. Fury Artisan, thanks for following. Hope to see you again. Yeah, it took me a great many deaths to deal with Seth. I hated Seth. And it's all because of that shield. If that shield wasn't there, he would have been a fine boss. Hell, if he even used the shield half as much, he would have been fine. Hell, he could have even used the shield as much as he wanted. You still got the baby? No, I got rid of that baby. Got rid of that baby at the very end of, can you fucking stop? Of last night's stream. Actually, I probably technically got rid of the baby at the start of this stream. Depending on what you consider getting rid of it. I truly do love when I hit the attack button, and, like, no attack happens. Never recalled that happening before. But I guess there's a first for everything. Have I beaten Coral Tower yet? Yep. I did that at the start of stream last time. That was horrible. Remind me again how any member of your species ever struggled finding that stag? How? Dude, how? How what? How did I beat the Coral Tower? So many people were salty last night, the heck? Oh, Millie, are you, like, reviewing the VOD, or are you just saying that from memory of last night? God damn it. Yeah, a lot of fucking people were, really salty. I actually, I think I blocked a guy or two, just cause, like, a guy or two was in here being like, you're trash, you're bad. And I was like, alright, bet, bye. Like, yeah, I'm not doing well. I don't gotta hear it, though. I remember back in the olden days when I used to sit there and be like, if you block people for simple things, you a little bitch. And while I do still kind of agree with that, on the other hand, it's like, you're not giving me money. You're not subscribed to me in any way. You're not even following me. I don't gotta be nice. Like, you're just a dude who came in here and be like, you suck, you suck, you suck. Like, yeah, I'm having a bad time. I'm not playing well. Goodbye. Have fun. Merry Christmas. I need to find more of those shooter guys where they spawn. Not gonna lie, this area is hard. This area? Or are you talking about Coral Tower? Because Coral Tower, destroyed me. It kicked my fucking ass for like 2 hours. But they were saying it about, like, Coral Tower. They were saying it about, like, when I wasn't liking Seth. When I said, like, you know, I don't like, crests and whatnot, and I don't like how tools work. They're like, oh, you don't like tools? Fucking idiot. You don't know what he's doing. He's making the game harder for himself. And it's like, sure, but you're not hearing my criticism of it. You're just hearing that I'm saying I'm not liking it, and then being like, oh, well, he's an idiot. Like, there are reasons why I say I don't like things. I don't just say I don't like them. For real, I personally don't like Seth. I think Seth sucks. And I think a lot of people are gonna give him a pass because he's a character that was designed by, like, a kid with cancer. But I still think he sucks. Because of, and it's literally for, like, almost no other reason than his, shield. Why is this here? Our joy together. Defeat your fear. Ah. Our last rest. Just the combat at the end of the fight. If he didn't have his second stage, he would be fine. Even with how much he loves to use his shield. But he has a second stage, so... Where does this go? I know I've already been up here, but... Oh, it's just silk. Yeah, I wish Seth had more lore, honestly. I mean, I don't know what his lore is existing. He's just the Guardian. And then, you know, you get your ass kicked by him a bunch. Alright. I want to fight him, but I have to find 5 more of those guys before I can close up this area. Because I get the strong feeling I'm not going to be able to come back. There's no enemies up here, I've just remembered. Sorry I was driving, but yeah, last night there were a lot of people, last night you were trying to stay awake, but I woke up to a million people being so critical. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind people being critical. It does annoy me a little bit, though, when people are just rage baiters. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, I was having moments in the stream last night where I was like, you know what? You're rage baiting. And you know what? I'll fall for it. I'll take the rage bait. God, you suck. Ugh. Okay, there's nothing in here. Come on. I hate it when people simply say get good when some of the bosses are genuinely unfair. Don't worry about the journal. I don't ever really worry about the journal. The only reason I'm worrying about... you know what? I don't really have a defense. I don't really care about it. It's not like I'm 100%ing this game. But, I don't know. I think it's just because somebody, like, earlier, they were like, oh, make sure, you know, you kill the enemy in the mist enough, because, you know, you're never gonna be able to come back. And so now I'm like, well, I got the mist enemy. But I think I've now explored literally everything, and... yeah. Like, there's nowhere else where this enemy can be. It's just in, like, 3 rooms, maybe. It already clears. A lot of people in this game, who play this game, just say, like, oh, get good. And they just don't even care that the game is genuinely, on God, unfair. And just like you, I agree, it annoys me too. Because I said another thing in, like, one of my early attempts of the Coral Tower, is that the Coral Tower is not only incredibly hard, and incredibly long, and incredibly annoying, but on top of all of those incrediblies, it's waves and waves and waves of brand new enemies that you've never fought before. Which I guarantee that by the time, like, most people sit down to, like, think about it critically, they're gonna stop remembering that the first time they encountered all of those enemies was in that fucking tower. You can't just make a really, 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 really hard gauntlet of enemies with all enemies you've never faced before that also all do 2 damage. Team Cherry has to stop with the gauntlets before the bosses. They gotta stop with the gauntlets, period. Fucking most of Act 2 is going from gauntlet to gauntlet to gauntlet to gauntlet. Glad I'm getting to do clockwork dancers a second time. This is, I think, my favorite fight in the game. It's just a damn shame that it, oh, and then we go straight to the phase 3 out of sync. These guys are probably my favorite fight in the entire game. It's just a damn shame that it doesn't have the same sauce as the original Clockwork Dancers. Contact damage on the fucking ghost? Are you kidding me? Act 3 is all gauntlets. Another, I'm glad that you like that. Elika? I'm so sorry. I'm killing your name. The ghost does more damage than himself. Well, I wouldn't know, because I'm trying not to get hit. Said it before and I'll say it again. But this entire game... So, Hollow Knight, 10 out of 10 game. I fucking love it. I think it's like one of the greatest games ever made. Now, compare that to Silksong. Hollow Knight is a 10. Silksong is like a 7 or an 8. However, if you factor in Act 3, it is in my humble opinion that Act 3 fucking pulls the whole experience down to like a fucking 4. And that's another reason why people were so angry last night, is because I said that shit. And they were like, oh my god, you think that this game's a fucking 4? Did you unlock the shortcut here? Nope. There's a shortcut? Had no idea. I'm just making a long-ass run back. Ow. Act 3 is so frustrating because they could have done more without spamming bosses everywhere. I don't mind a boss rush. In fact, Black Myth Wukong is a game that I honestly never finished. Wish I would go back and finish it, but that game is only boss rushes. And I think that that's fucking great, because bosses are my favorite part of any challenging game. But also, Silksong isn't a challenging game, it's just a hard game. And obviously not everyone who's here has been here for every stream, but as I have described, is that there's a stark difference between games that are difficult and games that are hard. And Silksong is a hard game. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, those games are challenging. They're not hard, despite their reputation as being hard games. Ow. 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 Godspeed, Bren. That really wasn't bad at all. There's a gauntlet to the left that unlocks a door so you don't have to run a while back. I did the gauntlet. I didn't realize that that's a shortcut. The dance and love and end together. What? I'm a fucking monster! You think he died a great... Brother in Christ, I went into his brain and I lobotomized the memory of his lover. Oh my god, I'm a bad person. Oh, look at that, and it fucking auto-completed, like you said. Game's dumb. Ah! Fucking weavers. Fucking abyss, dude. He went to his memory and relieved it. Died of grief, as you can see. As you never see his lover, only their shade, so his memory of them was fuzzy. Depressing. I hate myself. And this is the same area I was just in, but it's now just dead. See, I fucks heavy with some time travel shenanigans. And this is some time travel shenanigans. There was a map the whole time. God damn it. Like, no, actually, but like, actually, god damn it. Pick up. Oh, I'm like, why is the map like that? It's because it's literally that these were, this is the same, it overlaps, I think. Like, legitimately it overlaps. You and the maps. I got bad luck with the maps, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Did I do the quest for the baby, or just turn it in? I got the baby, and I did the quest for it. And then I talked to the doctor, and I got it expelled. Well, at least there's a little singular ray of light. I can't believe I freed him from jail. Just to commit a murder later. Go back to Eva then. Yeah. I wish the DLC has Lace, Hornet, and Kashanka. Hang on. Kashanka. Kashanka. See, it's funny you call it Kashanka, I call it Pushanka. You just realized the crows are making their own society. Are they, though? Or is this just a society that they chose to, like, take over? There's an achievement for being grandmother Silk with a curse active in Act 2. Yeah. Too bad I didn't know about that. And I, fully agree with the guy the other night who said that, Silksong is a game that they will never replay. And Silksong is a game I will never replay. Maybe in a couple of years when I completely fucking forget it. But I have a... Ironically, I have simultaneously a terrible memory and a rather good memory. So, the odds of me forgetting this game entirely, slim to none. But I have very... What is it? I would only replay this game in several years when I have forgotten it. Dude BS. What is dude BS? Have I killed the Scar? Gonna have to be... Why did that gonna sound like dangerously close to, like, Smash Mouth? Gonna have to be more specific with Scar. Oh wait, Scar was the Coral Tower guy, right? Yeah, I've murdered him. I've gotten all the hearts now. Yeah, ow. The other. How? Going insane. Why are you going insane? Is this Call of Duty? Yeah, this is the new one, actually. This is Call of Duty 2026. So you still live. So you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale heart ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I'm sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving the goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farlem threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. And allow me to continue to aid as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Oh, shit. An even evolved Hunter Crest. Very cool. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being of truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final bloom. You asked to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be, in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it, gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? If you want it. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate.
That's fine.
Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. I'm on a rampage killing NPCs. Ah, there it is. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. Yep, there's Salubra's blessing. Oh, wow. A little extremely fucking late game, if you ask me. Like, extremely fucking late game. But hey, who am I to judge, I guess? I got it in Act 2. I don't even understand how you're supposed to get that in Act 2. I mean, I think you probably need all the crests or something. But I didn't get the witch crest. I have any quests? Oh yeah, Ecstasy of the End. God damn it, this bitch unequipped everything. You fucker. so lucky there's a bench right here. Oshanka. Use 15 memory lockets and 6 crests. Yeah, I also don't even know where anything else would be. I also, like, I have 1/4 of a mask, and presumably I'm not fully done with all the silk, and I have not even the foggiest fucking clue on where those things would be. You know something? I don't want to do this, but I'm afraid of getting locked out of content now. Because this game has shown me that it will just lock me out of content without my fucking say-so. Putrefied ducks. Okay. God damn it. Feared by all. Your sisters. Feared by all. Why must we hide? Or must we hide? I don't remember you. But I'm... Oh, this is where, I got that one item. That makes me immune to maggot water. God damn it. Putrefied my... what is this place? Putrefied ducks. God damn it. Oh, there's 2 fights that are optional in Act 2. One versus Kranka and one versus Old Man. Yeah. I missed both of them.
Alrighty.
Okay, the game's over if I fall off the platform too. Good to know. The girl whose name I would butcher. Likia. Elikia. Eliika? Thank you for following. I'm so sorry. Ah, woo indeed. Cheat. I wasn't paying attention on my left side for some reason. Out of bounds. Shouldn't count. Where did you kill the giant moth boss outside of Belhart? Yeah, what about it? That's the Morwing boss fight. Great. You kill it outside of Belhart with the flea spawn, you can see the corpse by the bench. It's being roasted. I do remember seeing its body. I just don't remember, like, making that connection. It's being roasted to the left of me. Here comes the heavy guy, yep. God damn it. Dumb. Dumb and fucking stupid. Oh, so it is. I mean, I guess that would be its body. How many do I actually have to do? 30. Fuck me, dude. I wonder how this one might be. Mandatory game mode, by the way. I mean, it sure feels it, because I don't know if I'm gonna lose content not doing it. He should count for more points. I've done it. Oh god. I accidentally forgot to kill it, and it respawned. No roasted Morwing for me. Speaking of, the game is ended, and we have a new flea juggle champion. Incredible, Miss Hornet, with your skill. I am certain that you could best all 3 of our games and become the grandest champion of all. Yep. How much score? 41. Alright, now this is the last game. This is the one I'm probably the worst. Actually, no, though I was definitely worst at the juggling. This one I just need practice with. Fuck! You're the worst at this one. I mean, considering it is now the only one I haven't completed. Currently, yes. That was pretty good. I've learned that the trick is basically just always stay on the platforms. Don't even bother trying to pogo. Because there's almost always a platform that exists. Unless the big fat guy comes and destroys one. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, that woman, she currently has the leader board, so I think that her showing up and throwing a spike at you while you're trying to best her is, witness tampering, or just cheating. No! 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 My best in this was 104 seconds. The run I beat this in, I got juggled back and forth 5 times and it was 2 over. I don't think the score is in seconds. People always say it's in seconds. It's definitely in seconds, though. It's in fleas, but there's always a flea a second. If you watch that timer. You cheating bitch! Who throws spikes at you when it's your turn to go, huh? You bitch! You bitch! Can't wait for somebody to get 1 hour on this. I mean, guaranteed that there already is probably somebody with a ridiculously stupid fucking time. Oh. I was floating like an idiot. There's an hour less near the score in this minigame, and the others it's a flea. That is a good point. I never noticed that it was a flea. Well, actually, no, I have. I guess I didn't put those two together. Peter. No, you fucking bastard! Gets harder as the time passes. Yes, it does. Because they start coming from more directions. I was so fucking close to getting it at least once already. I just need to do a good run like that again. Not like that! Jesus Christ! Your best is 133. Oh, well, good for you. There's no need to be going. Okay, I tried to touch the ground real quick before he could fuck me up. Did the bare minimum to finish this and I will never return. That's all I'm doing. I just need to... This is my last minigame. As soon as I beat this, I leave and never come back. I'd appreciate it if you didn't dome me like that, please. Thank you. No! You fucker! Have I met Seth yet? Yes, I've met Seth. I've beat Seth. I don't like Seth. Seth sucks. No wings challenge over my dead body. Oh! 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 The comeback of a century. No! I don't care. I fucking done it. Reck not the trial has ended. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see such skill moments before everything ends gives me unexpected joy. Rishkiz, I congratulate you, champion. Miss Hornet, you have proven yourself the champion at each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It is none other than yourself, of course. And thusly must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves. Gamer. Your hate I have for this minigame is unreal. I'll be back here eventually and hate Seth more than ever. Gathered here, we are to honor the grand champion of the very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. It's a fucking pinata. Hey! That is such a good fucking gift. Good job. I'm excited to see you have come back here. Of course. And so the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its great champion has emerged. Thank you for spending our last moments, your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will end soon and our paradise will crumble, the memory of friendship we all shared shall surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity. Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh? How good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such. I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Well, I'll be damned. This game's secrets are so hard to find. Yeah, because they're bullshit. Nothing ever got added over here, right? Yeah, no. Beat him second try, it was a skill issue? I'm sure. I still don't like him. I would make the strong argument, or at the not strong argument, I would strongly argue that he is a piece of shit and poorly designed. But that's me. Wow, you hate kids with cancer? Sure. I don't give a shit. I don't like Seth. I think Seth sucks. He is one of the worst bosses in this game that I had to fight. He is completely miserable. He doesn't get a pass just because he was designed by a kid who passed away. He was easy dog for real. I don't care. You know, I get the vibe that you may be the guy who was in here rage baiting last night, who I muted for the rest of the live. Which is very funny then that you chose to come back. Yeah, I was. Yeah, well, there you go. You popped on my For You page, what do you expect? I mean, I expect you to scroll. Because clearly, you're not interested in being here. No, I'm gonna laugh at you? Alright. And I'm gonna laugh at this. Bye! Hey, I didn't even lie. I laughed at him. There you go. What else? I'm not really missing much. How many shells do I have? Or rosaries? 500? Oh, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. You know, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go there and start buying things from him, but then I noticed that the nearest fucking fast travel is all the way in Deep Docks, which means I have to go all the way through Deep Docks, all the way up through Hunter's March. Bam. And I'm not doing that. I think it's 800 for the upgrade. You know, good fucking point is that I completely forgot about the pale oil I just got. Fucking Tom Nook and your Tom Crook friends! If you wait till Act 2, you get both items for free. I don't know what items you're talking about. Wait a second. What now? What's with all the racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rendering of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. What is this? I smell something on you right now. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. More then, bring me more relics of the past. Oh, look at that. My bell looks fucking pristine. Wait a second. I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Pliny. God damn it, Pinmaster Pliny. The graves within the wood. What graves is he talking about? This one fucking elevator is a trap, dude. It's not up here, is it? Nope, it is. The king of not wanting to fucking deal with it. Never mind, still gonna deal with it. I'm at 94%, I'm trying to get to 100. Oh, hi, Pashanka. Enemy gauntlets galore. This game never fucking ends. Dude, I fucking hate this. I hate Act 3, dude. Currently stuck at the Widow. Would you say it gets better later? No. I think that this game, and like a lot of my opinions, you know, you just say things and then you have to bring them back later when new people show up. This game has a bell curve of quality, where it starts really bad. It gets to be, I would say, pretty good right when you hit the Citadel, which is pretty fucking late in the game. But it's pretty good right when you hit the Citadel, and right around that chunk of the game. Awesome. And then once you hit Act 3, this game goes complete dog shit. That is the argument in which I would make. Friend said he hoped Silksong would make every enemy pure vessel. Didn't know they actually would. See, I skipped on all the extra stuff for Act 3 and just got the ending, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. You see, I stream, obviously. You're all here, you know, all the people that are. So I stream. Something I would like to do is make videos. But I don't much have the motivation for that. Even when I do find the time, I often struggle with the motivation. That being said, I would love to make, like, a fucking review or whatever of this fucking game. But that being said, to do that, I need to experience the whole fucking game. Now, will I ever make a review? That's a different story. But this fucking game, dude. I give every game I stream, like, basically a complete fucking chance to impress me. So I play through it and try and do as much of the content as possible and whatnot. But this game has just straight disappointed me, again and again. Bellio, what a fearful fright. You've saved poor Pliny from such a delight as at longest last to fine needle dance and sing. These are the deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black silk threads tearing the lines apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I shall be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. Oh, how welly romantic it had been, had the lost pilgrims struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis the best for the humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. Uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. I alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able. You got plenty enough people viewing to do it? Oh, you mean make a video? Yeah. Well, a video, you know, is a different medium from a live stream, and also TikTok is just different. Like, the... What? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Filer dark attend home wheel. What? Personal spa. Okay. Yes, this is Act 3. So my opinion on the difficulty is that it is completely unbalanced. It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. It was indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for a pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Again, Pinmaster, I ask for your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so such. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Belly now, why wait? Have me begin, traveler? 680. Oh yeah, this is the final upgrade. Good to know. I'm glad that the dialogue makes it very clear that that's the last one, and I don't have to keep I don't have to keep looking for it. Good heavens. I was a little disappointed with the final nail design versus the Hollow Knight one. That blade, by Claw, it is done. Sharper than this pinmaster would have believed achievable. Shining pale and clear. Banva. Stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great pinmasters past. Barloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. It was cooler before. The previous upgrade was cooler. The Hive Steel Blade has now sharpened to its ultimate form. What? That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, it was a cooler blade when it was, like, the yellow honeycomb. Now it's just honeycomb on steel? It's dumb. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, so Rhizone, assuming that you're actually still here, I don't see you in the viewer list. But you did ask if the game gets better, and you asked about the difficulty, and assuming that you're still here, because now I'm done talking to all the NPCs. I don't use a lot of the tools, specifically like the red tools that let you use like extra abilities like pins and the drill and whatnot. So I can't speak to how well the game is balanced when you use all of those. There are people who have come in and said, like, you know, you are you're artificially inflating the difficulty of the game by not using them. And maybe they're right, I don't know. But my personal stance on it is that, you know, as somebody who mainly uses the needle for everything, as my main source of damage and everything, the game is horrendously balanced. Some enemies, like, die so quickly. Other enemies take fucking forever. Bosses are terrible. Go insane trying to beat Skarrsinger. Skarrsinger. Is that the coral dude? Scar? Scar? Trust King Khan? Nope. No, the Hunter Soul. The Hunter Soul? I've got no idea. Anyway, but yeah. So, without using tools, the game is pretty fucking terribly balanced. I am constantly feeling like I am doing nothing. Even with a fully upgraded nail, like, it started to feel better towards the end, like I said, in the Citadel and everything, which is super late game for the balance to start to feel right. But then Act 3 happened, and I'm right back to square one, where every enemy feels like a fucking tank again, and nothing's getting done, and everything is horrible. Like, one hit? That's actually really good. But alright, maybe now the balance is finally starting to feel right again. Skarrsinger is one of the dream battles, the dancer one. Dancer one. Dream battles. There's only 3 of them. There's Coral Tower. There's the person after Seth, wherever that is. This one. And then there was, the dancers. Oh, the dancers one. Oh, I guess I didn't realize their names. Grown-up knew how to fear that the awful rumblings of the world or the sick black threads had snatched you away from her. I had survived new and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. You shall stay inside. The sickening sense of the twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my adventurings. You, though, Miss Grown-up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal. The world rumblings will surely leave scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show Sweet New what you learned. Waiting for a drink, traveler? Or even though it's just gonna refill my everything. Alright. I came here because of this thing. Raw summons. Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend, home wheel. Did he just say, hey, what's up? There's 4 hearts that you can obtain. The answers are meant to be the optional one. 1, 2, 3. What's the 4th? Are you telling me that the one down there is actually a thing? If so, how the fuck do I get there? How's my face? My face feels better. The worst thing right now is that, like, my gums feel uncomfortable. But that's neither here nor there. Gotta unlock the rest of Farfield's. Rest of Farfield. Unlock the rest of it. Is that gate? Can't be. Squished a bug as you were saying that. Cross summons. Cross summons. I'm assuming that the cross summons is in, like, this town over here, because this is, like, the Craw town. Hunter's March is the hint. I will look— you know what? I appreciate that. I mean, one person just straight up said, go through Hunter's March, and the other person says, I will give you a hint. I appreciate that. That gives me, like, the chance to figure it out on my own. Terrifying to try and offer that, but yeah, this is the same kind of banner pattern. Yeah, he had a sharpened beak. Tall Craw. Crawjuror. Screeching scavenger died black in mourning at their land's collapse. Can we, like, maybe relax on the new areas? Team Cherry will make an ant version of Seth. I'm shocked that there wasn't a hidden thing there. A boss fight arena, let's go, baby! Oh god. Court of Craws? Did you get this idea from Batman? It can't be Pogoed, because he's got a weird crown. Man, I love having a giant gauntlet of enemies before what is undoubtedly going to be another boss fight. Oh my god, it's a cross— it's not a summon like, we want you to be here. It's a summon for fucking Crow Court. That's funny and dumb. Craw Father. miserable. Oh, this is miserable. Oh boy. I'm gonna be here a while. Boss with ads. How fun. I'm right there with you, pal. A boss with ads after having to fight a whole fucking court of owls. You have to fight a gauntlet just to get the chance at fighting him, and then he still spawns ads. Get comfy. Gets comfy. Popcorn. You a bitch of a judge. You know, at least, unlike Coral Tower, bro isn't spawning multiple waves of enemies at the same fucking time. So I can at least respect him for that. Oh, wing is not effective. We already knew that. I don't know how I didn't get hit, but hitboxes in this game are fucked. Sometimes in your favor, sometimes not. Fucking primal aspids. New move? Chains. Can you not with the double damage? Get down here. Holy God in heaven. Oh. Second try? Beat his ass and make his mama cry. Craw memento. It's terrible, but it's not the worst. God in heaven. A memento that can be displayed in home. Nothing beats Seth. Seth and that one fucking guy. Crawbell. Oh. A crawbell can be installed on the exterior of a... Okay, cool. I got 2 fucking upgrades for my house. What is this, the goddamn Sims? Animal Crossing? You made it look easy. You know, don't be fooled, okay? Because I can completely take fucking 8,000 years on, like, the easiest bosses, but then, paradoxically, I will just solve some of the hardest bosses in the known universe in, like, 2 tries. Unless your name is Savage Beastfly, in which case I will struggle against you for hours. It's Tom. Who's Tom? Wait a second, Brittany. Sent more things. A tiny diny, thank you. Oh, Bellheart. Fine seeing someone dislike a game but still be good at it. Calling me good is a strong compliment, but one that I'm not entirely sure is deserved. You like your new spooky season emotes? Yes, I do. That looks so goofy. Man. Ah, it goes away before. Assemble Farsight. What? It's good! Constructed the Farsight. State of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. 88%. What the fuck? How? How? How is this 80? It's not even 90. Of the nameless town high above Farloom. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future? That's so corrupt. Oh, and then they appear on the shelf. Ain't that just so cute? Be better. Don't worry, guys. I've done all of this. I have literally no quests left. I have encountered 214 out of 232, and I have completed 169 out of 232. But this is still only 88% done. Literally how? Silksong above you. There should be nothing above me. Wrong buttons. Son of a bitch, there finally is! Huh, look at that. Don't look at me with, like, eyes in the... Oh, now I can tell where I'm missing things. Except it's so not helpful, because this is a guy who just randomly showed up in the middle of the game at one point. Ooh, what? Cat! Oh my god. He's misbehaving. One moment. Anyway. Yeah, this doesn't fucking help me. This is all based on, like, locate. So, I'm missing 2 enemies in the Citadel that I haven't killed. I don't know how that's possible. Trobio. Whatever comes after Trobio. Something that comes after him. So, something else in the slab I haven't killed. Something on Mount Frey I haven't killed. Heidi, what do you want? Bruh, come here. Down. Relax. And then this is just a bunch of miscellaneous bullshit. These are people who... like, they're bosses. And a flea. Perfect angel can do no wrong. That is where you're Gets your guard down, then he stabs you in the neck. You made it past 1,005. I know, it's so amazing. Except now I think we're at like 1,010. Just wants loves. Well, he's currently sitting in my lap. He usually does misbehave like that when he wants some sort of attention. Or he wants me to go to bed. But he's a bastard. And he knows it. God, I hate you. Me running from my demons. He needs a friend. He has a dog and another cat. Do the void infected count as a different variant? That's... some of them do. Let's see. Yeah. Well, void mass. Void tendrils. Where's the, Citadel bugs? Never mind. I'm lying. They don't. Unless they're in just a completely different section. Which would be silly. Alright. Let's talk to these stupid shaman bugs. I found the well and the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I had taken for myself. Found yourself a new nature, and from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who have called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like all that learning, all that strength sucked up into a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and a cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. There's advantage in your act that you might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Wait a second, I just remembered. I'm talking to them. I don't know if I can give them the hearts yet, but there's still a 4th heart. Which we spoke about. And by we, I mean chat. Which means I have to go to Farfield still. And get mad. Also, Brittany, thank you for 2 more roses. Whenever in God's name you sent those. I am so terrible at thanking for gifts. I will always thank, but it will take me about 7 to 10 business days to actually notice. Oh. Comfy there, Loki? No, they don't drop nearly as much money when they're not lined with my money. Oh, had to check. I'm also remembering just now that they said Hunter's March. I want my 2 cents back? And you can keep your 2 fucking cents. A little wise guy. Who do you fucking think you are? Wait a second. That seems suspicious. They're like breakable ceiling. Well, the answer is no, but it had to be checked. I'm gonna be a super fan next payday. I don't even know what that means. But I did check through, what was it? TikTok sent me a notification saying, like, wait, what? Oh. They said Hunter's March? How the fuck? Anyway, but TikTok sent me a notification saying something along the lines of like, hey, you know, you unlocked new features because now that you've reached 1,000 followers. They're like, click this to like figure out what new features, and it's not really a lot of new features. I don't have the option for like subscriptions or anything yet, or anything like that. That apparently comes at 10K followers. So we got a long road ahead. But it did, like, there was an area where it was like, check in on your fans. Like, check in on your fan club, see what's new there. And I booted that up, and apparently still, like, first place for the, fan club is Laura. Which is just humorous. Ow. Ow, getting my ass fucking reamed. I have subscriptions. Millie has 10,000 subs? I mean followers? Millie has secretly been famous this whole time. Nah, man. Alright, get through Hunter's March. As if Hunter's March wasn't already fucking awful enough. Now everything in Hunter's March is abyssified. I think I have a viral-ish video. Listen, apparently I made 2 videos back-to-back, which were worthy enough to be viral-ish. I don't even know how that was fucking possible. It's funny, because one of them I was like, oh, this will do, like, kind of well. The other one I was like, this one's gonna flop so hard, it's not even funny. And then, like, just to, like, keep myself sane, I posted another one where I was like, this one's gonna actually do bad. And then it did, like, you know, still got a couple hundred views. I think, like, a couple tens of likes. And I was like, you know, that's still better than I expected. But at least it set the world on its right path. Oh no. This is a literal hell on earth. Ah! I guess it wouldn't be viral, but it would be popular enough for TikTok to say, hey, go live. That too. Both those videos that I posted that got, like, you know, 20,000 likes or whatever, it literally, like, sent me a message saying, like, your videos are popping off! Go live now! But, like, potentially more, like, it doesn't even guarantee it, which is so funny, because, like, obviously TikTok doesn't want to say, oh, you'll have, like, a really good time. They just say, like, hey, like, maybe, if you go live right now. Like, you might, maybe, get some more stuff. Possibly. Who's to say? Not me. Oh, this caved. This is not my hunter's march. It will be. You may not claim it as your own, but it's gonna be your hunter's march someday. What's in here? Oh god. Moral of the story is, you thought Hunter's March was bad before the Abyss came in? Now every enemy is like a double damage, if it wasn't already. You know, that's another thing. I've complained about the double damage for many reasons, and I've said that it all, like, one of the primary reasons I hate it is because it takes away variety. Like, variety and uniqueness in enemies. And I feel like Act 3 is the perfect fucking example of that. Because while you could have the game, you know, dynamically change the damage values of every enemy the moment that they turn into the Abyss, they instead just have it do this shit. Where, like, now they get all new abilities and they become a load of bullshit. Next game. Is that a question, or is that you saying, are we, do we abandon this? Because unfortunately, we don't abandon Silksong. Not till we're done with it. Skibidi toy. Oh, get out of here. Hey, I'm not finishing it. So I consider that a win. Because I didn't finish what he wanted me to say. And I also said it in a funny way. How long have I been playing? Like 6 to 7 hours? I'm 2 hours and 40 minutes into this stream. But I am, like, well over 50 hours into this save file. This is horrible. Yeah! Speedrunner skip. God damn it. Contact damage should never be a thing. He just hit me through the fucking ground. Oh yeah, how's this guy doing? He's not. He's dead. Oh, I guess they still made it so you could get the throwing daggers. But I guess you can't get this guy's reward. I don't even care. Just let me through. I love the part where Jane Silksong said, it's... Jesus Christ. Oh, it's this awful room. The room from everyone's nightmares. Nightmare Maiden Manifest. Yep, I was gonna fucking say. Knowing Team Cherry and what they did previously, they're gonna make this room a grind again. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible for you to do that, Team Cherry. Really fucked up. Copper Golem maybe get dropped this week. I mean, that's cool. Kind of fingers crossed that it does. If it does, good. If it doesn't, sad. Apparently there's going to be another update before the end of the year. I don't know how they're going to do that. Alright, hidden dude. Talk to me. Oh. Well. That's one way to save money. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting on a bench. Old Bug's skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. So it's just one extra lifeline. Oh, I kind of missed that guy. He was the one friendly ant. This room was hell on earth the last time I was in it. I see that Team Cherry did it again for some reason. Curve Claw. Interesting. So many fucking rosaries. Good God. Beaded green. Millie. That's what you can normally get from the dead end. Yeah. I vaguely remembered his currencies. Now then. Son of a bitch, look at that. I know your vibe, Team Cherry. Uh-oh. Obviously a little kid. Oh. Interesting. sunflower fields. You mean you don't enjoy small children saying, "My God, did you just say water bucket?" Ow. Ow. Holy shit. It's the equivalent of like a horse kicking out your fucking teeth. Like the kid who repeats something if anyone laughs at it once. That's oddly specific, Millie. I feel like you have a vendetta against those kids. Oh, Loki, you want to go somewhere? Hold on. Not allowed up in my monitor. Because I can't see what I'm doing. Tired of hearing bro, LOL, or dude. Loki, please. There's literally no... Oh. Why is all of this here? Is this all here basically just for shits and giggles? Pale rosary necklace. Getting all the fucking rosaries. Aw, dang. B shard. Nope, just random thing full of shell shards. I really hate that. Q-Dog, by the way, thank you for the heart me. Sorry it probably took a long time for me to see that. Little did I know, he probably sent that when we were talking about the fan club shit. Ow. You double damage bastard. Wasn't that long ago? Hell yeah. Wait a second. You're gonna be a friend. Look at you! Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentifully stalking these vast, grassy plains, and the last of its bony beasts. Get alert set up for compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for the hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Be careful, young one, I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will make your shell's sharp end. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave of a trail when you leave. Cute little guy. Wait. Always go left. Right-handed people go right. Therefore, the devs would make the right way the right path, and the left way the wrong path. So if we go left, we'll explore the wrong way first. Science. This is now by far the closest bench. It's not even close. What are you doing? Hey, bastard! Stop that. Just misbehaving for the sake of misbehaving. He wanted attention before, now he gets up, and now he goes and misbehaves. Can do no wrong? Oh no, he can. And he knows what's wrong. Because he's not an idiot. My cat is many things, but an idiot is not one of them. So he must have gotten his mother's genes. Surely this'll just work, right? Ah. Who needs to use the rings for their intended purpose? Just skip the whole ring parkour. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop ya? That's a big monster. What in the worlds? Did I accidentally my way into the right direction? I totally did. Who are you? I saw a screenshot of you earlier today. Where the fuck did you find your cat? Because mine has never had a thought. Also, hello, I made it. Hi, HTML again. Sprint Master Swift. Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears at last, at last.
That's fine.
You are seeking challengers, sir. You should choose a location less far afield. There's a rare chance I or any bug would come across. Distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? There's giant bony bodies so distant from far looms ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Hey, don't tell me you done the boss yet. I don't know what you talking about. What boss are you talking about?
Oh, hello, Todd.
Boy, magnificent. May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desire quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now, the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Oh my god. Wait, can I just... I can. I'm gonna get your ass. Oh, it's lap. It's a lap. Fuck. I was like, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the troubled expanse. And I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Get your slow ass back here, you bastard. Oh my god, I cheated. I tried killing him. Oh no, I destroyed his hopes and dreams. So this is defeat? Can it be? A shell so fast. A wonder of Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Let me just yoink and yoink. Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only a warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoy hoy. Well, that match is now. A new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test. Meet the challenge and my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. There's multiple races. Let him win. Hit him. It's like Mario Kart. Oh god, he's so quick. Wait, does it unequip my charm? Is this just... oh god. Oh, son of a bitch. I kind of just want to let him, like, see how he reacts if he wins. Don't let defeat weigh on you, Nimblebug. Simply step to the challenge. Oh, so he takes it in stride. Oh, that's not that bad. Really incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Or of such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Another reward must be Your speed, Nimblebug. One deserved in full. That is so much worse than the last one. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly together fast once more. Our last race was grand, yes? But I see now, I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you have arrived bringing destiny. In you my wish may finally be granted, barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us, the final test for the swift and spry. Oh nah, beast shard. Oi! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Oh, I ran out of silk. I hate the, damn bro, he is fast. He's faster than me running. Those bags are only in the way to stop you from flying through the course. Oh no. Oh, you can't climb that. Hack him and stun him for a second. Yeah, but where's the sportsmanship in that? Also, welcome back, Hornet Silksong. Like, sure, I could do that, but why do I gotta cheat? I only hit him when it's on accident. I'm gonna get your ass. Never mind, I'm gonna run out of silk. Because the silk regen is so fucking trash. Another time, perhaps. Yep. Uh-huh. I don't know if charms actually matter in this. I don't feel like they do. Pretty sure the game just, like, unequips your charms. You understand it now, you're locked. Yeah, charms all get unequipped. So you get stuck with the stupid fucking thing. See, if it's not disqualification, it's not cheating. You've done it. Never would I have believed a shell so fast and hold a farloom. Wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Nimblebug. Fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. What did I say, bro? You're locked in. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. A larger beast shard! This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and now you shall forever have my thanks. That is actually a crazy good reward. Now I must train and strive, further and faster, by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit. You shall, forever have my thanks. Oh yeah. I feel like some way, somehow, there's a secret caves. This is a very odd outcropping to just have. No secrets. Getting the Sprint Master charm, could it be from him? It probably, all things considered, is. His name is Sprint Master. And he looks just like the charm. What's the ability you have, that one that sends you up? Silksong, or something like that. Get it from Act 3. So if you're not there yet, you're not gonna get it. Finally killed that fucking thing. So you need to get the double jump. Yeah. Brother, you are, like, very far away from getting Silksong if you don't have double jump. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff, and I'm gonna have to deal with void enemies. Literally do absolutely everything before you have to go to Act 3. Because Act 3 is ass. And had I known that I had to deal with void enemies, I would have been a little bit happier having the heads up. But alas, the reveal for Act 3 is pretty cool, but you have to sacrifice so much just to get that little reveal. The wish logo for him was the charm. Wait, we've been over this. Right is the wrong way to go, always. Hey! Now the real question is it up or right? How to float in Silksong. Okay, well, my name's not Google, but you have to unlock it. Oh, hidden room. Inside an already hidden room. And a big guy who's about to beat my fucking ass. gave you the legal ability to burrow under the ground like that? Because it's not legal. Never mind, I beat his ass. All for a memory locket. You know, not all rewards are created equal. Okay, well, my name's not Google. You're gonna hate this boss. It's gonna be so fun to watch. Great. Fantastic. That also looks very boss door-y, which tells me that that was the right way to go. The prophecy is never wrong. Right is always right. What ability is that purple slash? It's not an ability. It's, well, for one, it's just Silk Thread. Or Thread Storm. With this. Void Filament. It's a dream boss. Get the tools you want to use. I'm not going to use them. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you I don't use them. Pale Beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh, our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated. Portal, time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were, for the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was power, wild, proud. Well, that's neat. This one's actually still alive, and she's like, yeah, cool, if you can beat me in my fucking prime, try me. So, Millie, thank you for the heart me and the Gobot Miller. Very cool of you. Now this run back is gonna piss me off. Huh. Oh great, ants. Who the fuck are you? So glad I'm having another cool fucking tower moment. Great. Karmelita. Fucking immediately. Hi, Philippe. Thank you for following. I just beat her like 5 minutes ago after 2 days of trying. Fantastic. It does immediately piss me off that I... God, this boss fight's gonna make me so mad, dude. I already know. To sit here, to do a fucking song. Try. To run. Way around a goddamn theater. A goddamn idiot. Every fucking time I die. Then I have waves of enemies. The wave is 2 flying guys who are really fucking annoying and do double damage. It's gonna be fucking hell. And I'm gonna have to fight a boss, and whatever our moves are, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Y'all enjoy that ASMR, by the way? Should I make more of that content? What do you think? Not nearly as bad the second time around. No, it makes... Should I mention the mega while I'm doing this? Oh, okay, you just turn into a saw blade. Oh, cool. Ow, my face. Ow, my whole body. Ow. Skill issue. Skill issue. Ow, skill issue. Whew. Oh, cool. New move. Oh, ow, my face. I completely missed the wind-up for that second move, though, so I don't know what it looks like. Okay. I'm reporting the live next time you talk in my ear. Listen, it could be worse. I could play, like, those really realistic sounds of somebody knocking on your door. That sounds like it's in your room. Play the Skype call sound. Karama! Okay, iframes. The enemy has them. Why can't I? Idiot. Okay. Ow. Skill issue. Wait, if you're fighting me, who's singing? Are your performances pre-recorded, woman? Trobio would never. Nor would Nightmare King Grim. You are not them. need you to, like, not... Is she not still singing while she's kicking my butt? It sounds far away, though. I don't know why she grew, like, 3 times the size, though. Because she goes from, like, something that's, like, double Hornet size to, like, the whole fucking room. Getting no iframes in Silksong is genuinely painful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, you have the same coral tower problem. You also spawn waves of enemies before the last wave is fully dead. I don't see you complaining, surprisingly, because so far she's not bad at all. The worst part is the run back. I fucking hate tools. Listen, I don't always complain about everything. Hitboxes. Hitboxes! I don't always complain, he says while he immediately complains twice about the hitboxes. No. Run into her. Do I have brain damage? Oh. Okay, so that's the startup for the ability. I didn't mean to do it twice. Ow. Ah! Why is she bad, though? Oh, she is. Damn. It reminds me of the soundtrack to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Or just any Assassin's Creed, perhaps. How's it been? I mean, I'm not too many attempts in. She's been fun. I don't have really any complaints about her yet, aside from the same shit I say about all the dream bosses, which is that the run back is awful. Ow, skill issue. Ow, skill issue. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I just walk right into that. Of course I do. Like a fucking idiot. Was I born yesterday? Apparently I have the fucking decision-making of a goddamn baby. I think even my 2-year-old niece would know better than to do that. You like the song? It sounds like I make the connection to Assassin's Creed. Interesting that other people make the connection to Little Mermaid. Oh my fuck, I fucked that up so bad. Problem is when you fuck up this starting fight, like really bad like I just did, it sets you up in such a bad spot. Why? Why do I do these things? Owie. Life is pain. What? I always mix up those two abilities and it costs me dearly. I will say, the only thing I really don't like about her is that she kind of has the same problem as Seth. Very Seth-like. Where she blocks half my fucking attacks. Hang on a second. I keep getting distracted by this between... I have some fucking dead skin. I don't know about you guys, but I have a problem where I pick dead skin. Now. My skin is alive. How long did it take you to kill Seth? I left before I did. It took about an hour and 40 minutes, I think, to kill Seth. Floor Spike's tool was insanely clutch. Yeah, I'm sure it is. You can parry most of her attacks pretty easily if you pay attention to the 3-hit combo. Yeah, I'm not good enough to do that. And, as far as I'm concerned, the projectiles aren't even that big an issue. I do get hit by them, because I'm trash, but... He does kind of have this Seth problem, where, she has a block, which is really fucking annoying to deal with. Ah, come on! I love seeing other Hunter's Crest users. Yeah, because it's the best crest. I'm not the best with it, but it is the best crest. I'll die on this hill. Every other crest is terrible in its own way. I beat her last night. It took me 2 hours. So many people hate on it, but it's goated. The only thing bad about the Hunter's Crest is the diagonal pogo. But if you just get used to it, it's perfectly fine. Well, it's not perfectly fine. It's just fine. You get used to it. damn it. I hit the down pogo, but it didn't fucking work! I don't know if it's like latency between my controller, or if it's the game bugging out, or if maybe I'm having a stroke. But I swear to God, there are times when I'm just straight up like saying like, hey, we're in the air above her, like bind, and it's not binding. Or I'm like, do a down pogo, and it doesn't do a down pogo, and then I just crash into her and take contact damage. Like, I'm stroking. It's possible. I mean, I don't have, you know, an overlay pulled up that shows, like, the exact buttons I'm pressing. But I'm telling you, I'm pressing them. I do have a wireless connection to my PC, like a Bluetooth. Am I using the D-pad or the joystick? If you use the D-pad, you're a psychopath, and I think you might belong in an institution of some kind. God, I hate tools. Why do you do 4 attacks on that one? I guess since always. Can I ever be good at the video game? Stop doing that. That cost me so much. It cost me so much to, like, alright, the only 2 complaints I have about this fight so far, are that 2 attacks are very similar in their appearance, and it's making it very hard for me personally to tell the difference, and I keep making the same mistakes. The attacks in question being one where she jumps in the air, twirls her dress, and throws 2 glaives underneath her in an arc outwards. And the second one where she jumps up, flails out her dress, and then dives into the center. Those 2 moves are so similar in appearance, I keep making the mistake of thinking one is the other, and trying to dodge the glaives, and then I dodge into the middle of the arena, and then get hit. And that's kind of the same. She has the same problems I have with Seth, but she's not nearly as bad as Seth. But she also does have this bullshit gauntlet right before her, too. Which I can sometimes ace without an issue, and then other times I just struggle so fucking bad with it. Fucking so stupid. Case in point, that's that, the glaive attack that I was just mentioning. I dodged into the middle. That time I didn't dodge into the middle, thinking it might have been the other one. Yeah, like I said, she's got the same... I did so well against her so early on, which is so funny because it's the same... She was having the same problem I did with Seth. I did well against her early on, and now I'm noticing those problems where I'm choking. It's like when I didn't know what her abilities were, and I played easier, or like I played safer, I just avoided her attacks in general. But now that I'm trying to learn her, and I'm trying to discern her movements, and, like, figure out what ability she's using, now is when I'm like, okay, she's gonna use that one. Nope. Turns out it's the other one, because it looks so similar. And just like Seth, she also has unchoreographed jumps, or untelegraphed jumps. So you can just be above her, and then suddenly, you know, she jumps up in the air, and then you get boned. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's me trashing on the beginning, or on the end. Untelegraphed jump. Me thinking it's the other ability. Me just being bad. Her not leaving my body. Fucking unlucky, dude. Contact damage, because this game's great. And I'm sloppy. Spam sending 2 messages about cheap viewers. I wish I could do worse to you than banning you from a chat. I wish I could, in some way, do something worse to you than banning you. But I can't. Give him the old 1-2. Worse than ban, call his mom. Like, I just wish I could do something worse than ban. Who spammed? Guy in Twitch chat. It's a bot. You guys didn't see it because Twitch filtered it out as likely ban evader. And they're likely right. God, the flying enemies in Silksong are fucking miserable! fucking hate that move. I don't even begin to understand how I dodge that half the time. That time you dove into the corner of the arena? I can't begin to understand, dude. That time she did the move where she rotates into the middle of the arena, but that time she rotated to the edge of the arena. Ah! Boss tries so hard to punish you for being airborne. All the bosses do. And yet, ironically, they punish you so hard on the ground that it's better to fight them in the air. But then they have untelegraphed jumps that make it so fighting in the air is just not an option. The jump spin is Sobia. That is my least favorite attack from her. Like I said, the two things that she does... Where's my silk? The two things she does that I hate the most are the jump spin and the blocking. It's the exact same fucking problems I had with Seth. I'll just view these enemies as free silk. Sure, if you can kill them without getting hit. Which I can only do approximately 50% of the fucking time. So fucking annoying. Reaper Crest. Banned. Banned. Get out of here with your Reaper Crest bullshit. The worst crest in the fucking game. Warding Bell isn't as good as Quick Heal Blue. I have Quick Heal. And Warding Bell. So, egg on your face for backseat gaming. You can't for the life of me beat her. You've been struggling for 2 days. Yeah, I'm not gonna struggle for 2 days. But I wasn't backseating, I was just giving my opinion. You're okay. I'm just being a hater. God, just such a fucking skill issue on my part. By this point, I should be able to handle these enemies at the very least. Accidental and got me hit. I hate tools. Hitboxes in this game are so fucked. I don't even know how I didn't get hit there. But I got hit there somehow. I don't remember ever hearing that. Oh, there's that fucking move that I hate. I don't know how I didn't get hit. Get out of my body, you bitch. Son of a bitch. Hang on, I gotta scratch my fucking nose. This is the worst fucking time for it. God damn it. Fucking nose. Anybody know a plastic surgeon so I can get rid of it? Gotta up my gamer value by making sure I never have to scratch my nose. Get out of me! God, motherfucker! Ah! Silksong tomorrow, you are a little late on changing your name, buddy. That damn jump spin? Yes. Completely. Oh god. This is gonna be another Seth, isn't it? This is gonna be another boss fight that I start out saying, oh, this is really, really, really cool, and I like it a lot. Only for it to slowly get more and more problems. Jade Kelly, thank you for following. Yeah, just stay inside one another. Oh, there's that jump. Thanks. Oh, there's that spin. Awesome. Amazing. She moved forward for no reason at all. Neem Soil, thank you for following. It's a dance, you fight on her rules, the third phase. Took me like 30 tries, literally the hardest boss in the game for me. She's so difficult. I assure you there's one that's harder. Definitely every other boss. Expect for bottled water has been like 10 tries. Never mind then, props to you for the win. I still need the cursed ending. I'm not going back for any other fucking ending other than the one I'm getting. Who's caught in her spin cycle, but still is delicate, so he gets ripped apart. Thanks. 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 Oh, of course. Come on! Contact damage, fun. What I wouldn't give for a dream nail equivalent to farm silk while they're stunned. Boxes are so fun in this game. Dude, the fact I can down pogo, and it just doesn't. Or it does, but it considers that you're inside the hitbox. The down pogo on the Hunter's Crest is so fucking trash. I know, like, literally at the start of this fight, I was like, oh, you know, you just gotta get used to it. It's just true. But you also gotta get used to the fact that you're just gonna die. And you're just gonna take damage. Because the Hunter's Crest pogo is so fucking bugged that you're just gonna take damage through it. And it's just what's gonna happen. It's something you gotta come to terms with. Why is that funny? Is it funny because the crest is a piece of shit and it's bugged? Great. I don't know angles. Oh, awesome. Ow. Okay, that spin attack that I fucking hate. I just want to see if you could face tank with Wanderer. Up to a 40% damage buff, something like that. Funny because it's so hard to do, even I can't do it, especially with a wonky down pogo. Yeah. I just don't even care for the passive, because the passive might as well not even fucking be there. Oh, there's that stupid fucking thing. I hate that move, too. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I ran away from it. I was outside the range, but because I ran at it with enough speed, I hit the wall and bounced back into her range. Holy fuck. Let me just add a mechanic where if the player runs into a wall, nothing happens. But if they happen to run into the wall for half a second, or if they happen to be running for half a second before they run into the wall, then they crash into the wall and they bounce back. This is going to be a fun game mechanic, because this is going to lead to more deaths. Yeah, this boss isn't my favorite. My favorite boss so far is still Clockwork Dancer. And the rematch for Clockwork Dancer. Right. Skill issue. Me gets hit by 1 damage attack, still fucking walks into it twice to just make it a 2 damage attack, just for the boss's sake. Because the boss needs that. Hey, there's the wonky down pogo physics again. I might be tripping, but if you play the needle in, you can insta-skip the gauntlet. That is almost guaranteed bullshit. However, I'll try it. Landy, thanks for following. You know the delivery quests that are timed? There's only one that's timed, actually, but yes. Running into wall counts. Yes, and also falling from a substantial height, where you enter that animation where, like, you do a ground pound. That also counts as a hit. Yep, as I said, bullshit. Fucking hit 5 times. Hey, there's the bullshit fucking physics. Also, another fucking myth. Flying enemies come down if you taunt them. No, they fucking don't. Why would they? Boss generally took me more tries than any other boss. I don't even know what attempt we're up to. I really am not a fan of her. It's so funny how every boss that I do kind of like, I immediately start being like, oh no, I don't enjoy them. I wish I could refight them, so I could, damn, not a fan. You're just going straight ahead without thinking. No, there's thinking involved. There's quite a lot of thinking. I don't enjoy this fight for a number of reasons that I've already specified. Her attacks are too similar. She blocks half the fucking attacks, if not more. Got the same problems as Seth. Mind you, this is with, like, a fully upgraded nail, that it is still taking that many fucking hits to kill a thing. Karmelita is super difficult at first, too. I think this is the only boss that made me really rage, yep. She's not even super difficult. She's hard. She's falling quickly under the category of bosses that I hate. Because she's just hard, she's not challenging. And she's hard because her moves are too similar to one another. It's like Team Cherry completely fucking forgot how to make telegraphed moves somewhere between Hollow Knight and Silksong. Then again, they didn't even fully understand how to make telegraph moves in Hollow Knight, that is, too. Because half the fucking bosses in Hollow Knight... Damn, most people I've heard love this game. Yeah, most, not me. I think that this game has a bell curve. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's really terrible in the beginning, it starts to get really good once you get to the Citadel, and then once you get to Act 3, this game fucking plunges like you would not believe into the worst dog shit. Mind you, this boss is by far not the worst, but it has problems. The same problems that made me hate Seth. She's less annoying than Seth is, but she also has a whole fucking gauntlet that you have to go through every time just to fight her. They are telegraphed, but slightly it's based on her hand position. Oh, fuck off. Her melee attacks are telegraphed, not her fucking leap. That's the problem here. Because she can just leap into the air at any fucking moment that she so pleases. And if you're above her, you basically just get a guaranteed you're gonna get hit. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, just fucking end me. So, that's really fucking stupid. So, all of the times that I've made the mistake of misreading that, jump in the air ability where she swirls out her dress, even if you run under her, you're not very good, don't care about your opinion. Bye. Even if you run all the way across the arena and you misread it, like I often do, and even if you manage to get under her dress and to the other side without getting hit, then you will still get hit by the bones, because even though her attack, you know, telegraphs that it's gonna go to the left or the right or wherever the hell you were, the bones still shift to the side and hit you. Shift to the side that you go to, that is. So, the only way to avoid that attack is by being in the air. It's like you fucking knew I was bitching about that ability, so you immediately spam it twice. Thrice. Awesome. Can you get out from inside me, you fucking annoying woman? I would like some false knight protection, please. Oh, there's my untelegraphed jump that I love so much. Skill issue, I haven't been in this phase enough recently to remember that. Yep, ow. Ice Driver, in case you weren't here, I have explained many times, I hate the tools. There's a vast number of reasons why I hate the tools, and because I've hated them for this entire playthrough, I do not use them. And at this point, it's not even an intentional choice, it is just complete muscle memory that I do not use them. The only reason I ever use my tools is because it's an accident. You just hate the game, why you play it? Because I am playing the game? What kind of stupid fucking question is that? If people... You can't just, like, have a game get praise. Games can't just only be praised, they also need to be criticized. This game has many flaws, it's just many people choose to ignore them. Some flaws are personal flaws that I personally think are issues with the game that would not translate to other people's personal opinions. But I also have other objective flaws that I have mentioned many times. What a jolly this stream is, then leave! I don't care! Go away! I don't need you here if you don't enjoy me bitching. Everybody handles frustration and losing to the same boss in a different way. If you don't enjoy my bitching, move along, you're on a For You page. I don't need you here. If this isn't for you, it's not for you. Ow. Ow. Holy skill issue, Batman. Oh, there's that move I hate. Man, I wish I had fucking any iframes on that dash. Fucking kidding me. Skill issue. Ah! Fave Act 3 boss so far? I have none. I hate all the Act 3 bosses. I don't think that there's been a single act... Actually, I'm lying. It's the Green Prince. But that's just because he's a Clockwork dancer clone. He is by far easily my favorite boss in Act 3. Because that is my favorite boss in the entire game. Incredibly easy. Unfortunately very short because of that. But only tool I will be using is the blue heart one. The Plasmium, aka Lifeblood. It's a decent one. Christ. Leave me the fuck alone. Boy, oh boy. Holy shit, that's the first time I've dodged it running away. I don't know how I didn't get hit with that. Fucking iframes, I wish I had literally one. Just give me the one iframe. That's all I ask. The singular. Alright, now I'm paying for my hubris. I for once did well until the first stun. Tried to punish with a fucking spell. Immediately suffer the consequences. God damn it. Stop doing that, please. Please stop. Oh, come on. Where is this boss? It looks cool. Act 3, all the way in Far Fields. Do you have all the crests yet? Yes. Yes, I do. Just got the Witch's Crest at the start of this stream. Amazing how little progress I'm making in these streams, all things considered. I'm fighting like 2 fucking bosses in 5 hours. Please, thanks for following. Very cool. Or Lisa? Could be Lisa. It's script. Or Liza. Oh, it could be Liza. Ow. God, I fucking hate this stupid fucking gauntlet. Let's have Seth get the hearts for us. Walked right into me for no reason. Unavoidable damage is so fun. Skill issue. Skill issue of the highest order. Skill issue. Skill issue. Ow. I'm still in Act 1, but watching others has helped me with the timing of the bosses. Hey, that's good news. You got the dice? Yeah, but I'm not gonna take them. Actually, I am literally using at least one completely useless charm. This is the first time I'm actually just gonna leave and go change a charm. I completely forgot that this thing is completely useless. So is that. Do I have anything else that's maybe useful? I mean, it's kind of useful. No, none of these are. Yep, well, never mind. So much for that. I mean, maybe that. I have a feeling I'm gonna fucking hate it, though. Let's see if I can actually maybe remember to use. Use weighted belt. I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna change too much about the game. Can you claim it? Let's find out together. Go. Silk speed? No, not interested in using up my silk when I'm running. See, I don't want to use a bunch of the things that are going to change how the base movement is done. This is already a big departure for me, which is going to change how it's going to fuck me up a little bit. But I don't want to use the silk speed because that, A, the arena is small, and B, I don't want to use silk up when I'm just running around. So much, dude. Team Cherry broke every fucking rule in the book when they made their flying enemies, and it shows. Oh, cool. It ate up my plasmium and didn't give me the heart because she screamed. Why did I run into that? Right. Ah! Fucking hell. So, I've been playing the fuck out of Borderlands 2. I finished it yesterday. Yeah, I'm not buying that fucking game. That game will never have my money. Not unless it's at a 95% discount. God damn it. Welcome to reason number 5 fucking million why I hate the goddamn tools. A moment. Wanderer's Pogo is nice, yeah, but not its dash attack. Not that I'm using the dash attack much on Skarrsinger anyway. But she just fucking blocks everything. Eye for an eye, boyo. Our third phase is having 0 downtime. Great. So my already negative opinion is gonna get worse. Problem is she's fun, but she's just not, like, fun. Okay. Boss is not heavy pogo reliant. You could not be more wrong. cool. Just dive on top of me, why don't you? Oh wait, it's literally what you just fucking did! I found myself using a pogo attack only when she dashes to fill. I mean, I don't know how the fuck on that. Wish she had, like, some false knight protection, you know? And instead she works a lot similar to fucking, what's his face? Whatever the white, the dream version of false knight is. False Knight has a thing where, like, he won't deal certain attacks when you're too close to a wall and he's too close to you. Like, he'll back up, but she just does not care. Yes, each one is different, except for the fucking jump, dude. I am aware each one is different. I know exactly what attack she's gonna do before she does it. Except when it's a fucking leap. Because there's no telegraph for the leap. I'm also just getting extremely frustrated and sloppy from having to fight these fucking guys every fucking time. Literally getting cornered and there's nothing I can do about it. Fighting these two guys back to, like, in particular, makes me personally want to pay for a college tuition for Team Cherry to go back and learn how to properly design an enemy. Because how do you design, like, flying enemies which stay so far away from the player, deal 2 fucking damage, and have ranged attacks? Actually, those ones don't have ranged attacks, but the other ones do. wrong fucking button like an idiot. Talk about an intense choke, dude. Oh my god. I can't. We can't compare False Knight to this. If you heard what I said, and that's what you took out of it, you didn't fucking listen. Because what I said was, I wish that she had False Knight's, like, restriction. Where False Knight will not do certain attacks when you are too close to a wall, because it gives you no room to dodge, and it will corner you. One of the best fights in this game? I disagree. It's certainly one of the fights of this game. False Knight is also the first boss of Hollow Knight, and he has a Mass Effect. Yeah, and he's also not really the first boss. He can be the first boss. First boss is really Gruzmother. Or hell, it could even be brooding fucking Mauling. fuck away from me, dude. Oh, I actually fucking killed her? Jesus Christ. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Can't even fucking tell when her phases happened. I'm assuming that she entered... I thought I was in the third phase for a while, but... dude. That's fucking annoying. I made so many fucking mistakes. Oh. There's a whole room back there. I guess that's the boss fight room. But it's on the map for some reason. Unless I'm stupid. Stupid. This room. What was this room again? It's been too long. Yeah, I feel almost the exact same about that boss fight as I do about Seth. Her moves are too similar to one another, to the point where it's incredibly difficult to differentiate between one another. She has jumps that are completely not telegraphed. Everything else was just stuff I didn't enjoy personally, but they themselves were not a problem. Like, I didn't enjoy her glaives, but that's just a skill issue right there. That's all that is. It's not a problem with the boss. But I think that her fucking moves are too similar. She blocks all the fucking time, which makes her really annoying. And then you have to deal with a gauntlet every fucking time. Any time that they fucking throw a gauntlet right before a boss fight is fucking awful, dude. I can't even fucking believe that that's how, like, it took that long. And it probably wouldn't have taken even remotely that long if it wasn't for the fucking gauntlet right before. But who knows? I don't know. I didn't like that fight. I didn't like it at all. Not one bit. That's a lie. I did, but then I didn't, because everything I liked got stripped away. And it just got replaced with fucking Seth. Her jumps are slightly telegraphed. Sure, in like a quarter of a second, which is faster than fucking normal human reaction time. If you're above her doing a pogo, and she decides to do a jump, you're just getting hit. To each their own. I can respect that. There's a lot of things in this game that everybody likes. Or, like, a lot of people are gonna say, oh, it's the greatest thing. Like Skarrsinger Karmelita. Oh, she's so good. I disagree. I think she sucks. I think her moves are too similar. Well, I think she sucks for all the reasons I just went over. She would... If you cut out... I don't know, dude. I think she just needs... She's got too many bosses. Too much in Silksong is that they just go for hard instead of difficult or challenging. I was excited when I first fought her because I thought she was going to be difficult and or challenging. Turns out they just made her hard. Like every fucking other boss. What act am I on? 3. That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. Heart of a graceful lord. Its taking, I was able to witness caves and kingdoms first. Sight. Ache, all gone. Lost to the Pale Monarch and keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts enough as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes? Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving. Yeah, except for that fucking Crab King. That guy sucked. So weak. Where is his strength? I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you there in the end. Deep as needed. Now you've only need to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the die, and we'll begin. Night Hornet. Oh? Hornet, why are you having, like, the worst fucking day imaginable? Oh yeah, I forgot. The whole goal was to go into Hornet's memory. Oh. I remember now. It's been so fucking long, I forgot. Bill Bubbles, thanks for following. Oh, dang it. Jesus Christ, I just opened TikTok. I thought I opened Twitter. Is it because of my bitching? Because if so, you've come to the right place. The audio? Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with the audio. You do complain a lot? I complain a lot when I'm mad about stupid bullshit. This game has made me mad on many occasions. I don't like how it's made. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is the most adorable little thing. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. So she wove her own, like, vest? What would I rate this game? If you cut out Act 3, this game is like a 7 or an 8. If you include Act 3, this game's like a fucking 4. But we'll see. My opinion is constantly changing. How do you see a little baby and call Act 3 ass? Because I'm not emotionally manipulated, and I'm not a child. I also don't like kids. Just because I see cute Hornet doesn't mean I'm gonna go, oh my god, this game's a 10 out of fucking 10! It's not. It doesn't make me forgive everything else that came before it. I'm not 7. Slight joke. I know. I'm also being a little exaggerative for also comedic effect. Wait a second. Something seems familiar. Oh. Wait a second, can I? Ah! I can't attack? No, I can't attack. I'm just trash? Yeah! Emery! Oh! I know this place. This is Deep Nest. I take what I said back. 10 out of 10. Ignore them, daughter. They are whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words, in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? The mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. No, you couldn't. So she was just a fucking baby. Oh, well, that's just depressing. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Hollow Nest was completely fucked. Like, presumably well before the night arrived. This is the hive. Oh, yep, there it is. There's no hidden rooms in this memory. Surely. Oh boy, I sure hope I don't pull the radiance out of my memory. Oh no. Now we're retroactively making Hollow Knight a parkour game. Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Oh, that's the queen! Oh, well, was the queen. I thought that was just like a regular old bee. It turns out it was like the hive's actual queen. I guess she used to be smaller? Warheads about to lose their fucking minds. And by about to, I mean they've guaranteed they already have. Wait, White Palace. Oh no. If I see a single fucking buzzsaw, I'm out of here. Dream's over. I'm telling you, single buzzsaw. That's all it's gonna take. No buzzsaw, thank God. Wait, am I gonna get to see the Pale King again? Don't tease me like this. I want to see the Pale King. God damn it, the white lady. Hi, Troy. Last spider's child. For our ways, you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind, in care and claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to seek our hopes so simply. Oh, speak. For her to become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen the full of the darkness beneath our house, I would show you the gift. Oh, son of a bitch. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child. Grow strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Oh my holy flashbang. Batman, Jesus. Obtain the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Claim the Everbloom from inside a distant memory. Oh my god, did they kill themselves? I fear they're dead. And how am I today, Troy? I'm well. Well, I'm better now. And I'm no longer fighting bullshit, but... Oh my god, flashbang Batman. Last dive. Dive into the void and cut Farlum free. Oh, there's the abyss. And I'll take your word on going to Bellheart. I don't know why you want me to go to Bellheart. That was a little excessive. Jesus Christ! I would test my pin in combat one last time, come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Oh, Jesus Christ. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad wretch's aid? Hidden Hunter is the most bullshit thing in this game. Great. Such horror upon these roads. Those black mold mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupting everything around them. If only somebody could cut them down and grant the poor their rest. If you dislike Karmelita, it's easily 12 times worse. I'm not sure if I should trust you on that. Just fucking stupid that they got rid of the, whatchamacallit, the Songclave one. God damn it. Anguish and misery. In the darkest of shadows, all those made clear, the Farlum draws its final breath. The we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. But maiden, you have some great task ahead of you. Not? If so, then I fear the time for our final parting draws near. Sense it true, Sharma. I shall soon descend to the darkness of the kingdom and quell the source of Farlum's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farlum. But know I have faith that you will hold bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to whatever challenge lies ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you to the deepest, darkest, and beyond. God, I love her. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. Maiden strong, wreathed in red, shield her shell, bless her thread. He fights for us until the end. Please protect my dearest friend. God, I love her. Wait. What am I doing? The wrong thing. Okay, clearly I'm trash. Oh my god. Well, thankfully it was counting it before I accepted the quest. Pain, do you hear her cries? Cursed spider spawn, Farlum suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed more and more. It must be hoarded, sought. Strength to understand, calm and quell. It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Did I like the backstory? I mean, ow. It's not much of a backstory that, you know, people didn't already know. I mean, it's not like it's a shock that Hornet was raised by the Hive, Deep Nest, and the Pale King / White Lady. Damned we lingered, you bound still to suffer, cursed thrice by Farlam, to wait, to watch, to cry our anguish. No more we say, no more, we cry. We all have wailed and wept. Fair Farlam's fall has come at last, its end we now accept. Hello, Trobio. I had a fear that you would be here. You, might or mourner, fell-fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Farlam wails its end. We woe befallen, few remained. Let us join here at last. Show our fires fierce. Together to share our kingdom's pain. Feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Oh. Why are you purple, Trobio? Balls are much more dangerous this time around. That's so lucky. I got so unlucky. Okay. God in heaven. Nothing worse than just putting a fucking hazard right before the boss fight. Am I gonna get to watch him? Yep. balls are so much worse this time. Last time they were like almost completely fucking ignored. Like you could almost completely ignore them. Oh my god, this is so much worse. Grand Bellway is the closest bench? Sure, but you also have more enemies between there and here. More chances to get hit. Unless you're a fucking idiot. Referring to the fact that I'm a fucking idiot who keeps falling into the cog. He seems a lot deadlier just in general. The balls are really bad, but... I don't know how I avoided all that. God in heaven. I don't like how he, goes, like, diagonal, practically. I'm, like, used to how he, like, goes straight down, basically. Alchemist? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Yeah, you see how far I have to go all the way there? I'm not doing it. I changed my mind. Please tell me I'm colorblind and that's not the same red bug I killed. Palette swap. Wait a second, can I just walk above it? Aha! improve this theory. Okay. Much closer. I am wrong. Why he purple, though? Because Act 3. I hate Trobio. How in the world am I already nearly fucking dead? I'm so not used to that going like the diagonal. The one where you can stack up multiple tools. First of all, that's Architect. And second of all, no. It looked like I basically just killed him. I might have actually just beaten him at the same time I died. Maybe. Possibly. That's so fucking stupid. and immediate misbehaving. I wish I knew why I still took damage there. Alright. Anyway. It's 5:30 a.m. Stream usually is meant to go till 3. But we've gone on much longer. I was kind of just gonna go straight to the end, and then suddenly there's now 5 quests and multiple new bosses to fight, including Trobio. So, that's where I'm gonna call it for the night, and we'll pick this back up again tomorrow. There's, honestly a downright insane amount of, streams for Silksong as of late. We're going on, like, nearly 2 weeks of just... game has way too much content, which is a weird complaint, I am aware. But what is my brand if not bitching and complaining? So, anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you so much to Millie, Q-Dog, and Brittany for the gifts. It really means the world, but you all should know. Nobody ever has to, but it always very, very appreciated. Thank you to everybody who's been working for the 102,000 likes, the 32 people who are in TikTok, the maybe nobody who's in Twitch right now, the 17 new followers, and the 1,000 people who stop by at one point or another. It means the world that everybody shows up at one point or another. If you feel like catching another stream, you can always drop a follow. You can join the Discord. The Discord has a role that you can join that will notify you every time I go live, because Lord knows TikTok and Twitch don't really do the best job. You can also follow on Twitch because we've been live streaming there at the same time. Yeah, that's all I really got. Thank you to everyone who is here. Thank you to everyone who had a good time, who was chatting or lurking, you know. Yeah, it means the world. And we also got 1,000 followers last night, which is crazy. You know, it's finally my time to, you know, sit in the sun and say, I never expected to hit such a big number. We'll see what the numbers get to in the future, but I never expected to even hit 1,000. So, thank you to everybody. Have a great night. And I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hopefully, be a bit better tomorrow at this. Take care. Twitch, we're basically down on views, we're down on gifters, we're down on followers from the last live, but you know what we're up on? Likes. And we apparently made 22 cents this live. That's pretty good. Thank you to everybody. Y'all mean the world. Kinda sucks I forgot to make a TikTok today. So, is what it is. But, good night, Twitch. You guys mean the world. Everybody means the world. But, time for me to hit the hay.